This one's the one I'm gonna need. Alright. Hello, everybody. Alright, so, I decided to change things up a little bit for this run. Ow, I forgot how loud you were. Ow. Should have realized that was probably going to be loud with how loud, the fact I could hear it through the headset. Ouch. Gotta do one thing first. Okay. I'll use this one. Nope, that's not the right one. Okay. So 40. Okay. So I got the flashing light warning there, but I'm also adding, you know, let me actually make that more clear of what that is. There we go. Alright, so last time I played this, I kind of realized what everything was being asked of me in the process of a lot of this. Also realized that there's like a lot of stuff I hadn't actually done yet for the, like, main quest yet. So we're probably going to continue the main quest today. But, as you can see by the donation goal that I just added, this was originally going to be a mostly 100% run, but at the end of the last stream, I kind of realized that's going to take a lot of grinding. And like, I could do the grinding on screen, or I could have made an extra day to grind. I didn't, because I got busy this week with trying to figure stuff out for games I want to make. So, more or less, what ended up happening is we still have a lot of quests left to do, but most of them are like high grinding, like a lot of grinding. Like let's go through the list of what quests I have left. This one I know is just I need to get a spirit up to level 7, which is part of why this is going to be so grindy. I need 7 spirits is what I mean there. I have, I think, 4 at the moment. Yeah, you need 7 spirits, and then you can go to the, like, the church behind, at the end of Wendell, and go pray at the altar to save. And once you do that, a spirit will show up and be like, "Hi, I'm a spirit, I'll join you," and you have your 8th spirit. Basically. Then, the other quests we're missing are Goddess Graces, and I need 10 trait coins. That's what's so grindy about this point, is I need 10 trait coins now to do this and another one to get 2 of the things. So, hold on, we can easily hop back onto that. Where's my, no wait, it's actually the spirit tab. Yeah, I have 4 of these guys. So, to get to 5 and 6, I need 10 trait coins. I can't actually physically look at that right now because I need to be in battle to see the trait coins, because great game design. So I need 10 trait coins for that in order to meet up with Salamander in Banquet Hall. On Salamander Day. Then, so that's one quest, but I need 10 coins I don't have the 10 coins. These 3 quests are just going to be solved with the main quest. This one's probably next, and then maybe the last 2, or like the build up to the end. I don't know. Actually, what is the last quest that the little buddy does? Here. Main sanctuary. Okay. Yeah, that the last 2 here are after the point of no return. This one is we have to do one more thing first, and then it's fine. Here we have all 8 coins, but yeah. We have all the types of coins, but we don't have 10 of any of them.
Like 2 weeks ago, Buto was on there every other banner. And now that I actually have
A package. Oh, that one we failed. So this is why I say this would be a pseudo 100% run. But we actually showed the footage. I actually have footage of what happens when you complete that. And there's no reward you get for completing the little cactus diary or all the quests, so shrug. Like, the most you get is having a really maxed out spirit for completing all the spirit quests, as well as a bunch of dead bear coins, which you use to max out the spirits. So that's like the most you get out of that. And honestly, I've already done I've already built up the one spirit I'm using so far.
Let's see you later.
39. Blacksmith order. Oh, that one just requires random fruit. This is like yeah. So I gotta go like collect random fruit at random points for that one. That's at the East Blacksmith. I wonder if I could do that one. It's only for dead bear gold, and it's an easy way to get dead bear gold. It's like a grindable spot to get it. 7 wisdoms. This one's technically impossible. Unless, like I could hook up, it's possible that I could hook up like multiple things of the same thing. But it's like a situation where it'd be a lot of grinding, starting a new game, running out to a save point, and then adding amigos through the communication thing. And that'd basically be what it would boil down to. So that would be a lot of grinding. And if we went for the 100% run, I'd just go ahead and get all 100 of those, because why not? Let's see. Next, rune drop. That's a rare drop that enemy will have. That's more grinding, more or less, trying to kill one enemy to get stuff. Medicine stuff. That's another one where you have to get a rare drop of a worm. It needs to be measured, and then yeah, you get paid for it. Price of dead bears. I need 40,000 lucre, which I've never had in my the career of this game. Poor old guy. I need to go back to Lamar. This one would be like the easiest of them to do, because you could just deliver your cactus to a friend. You can deliver your cactus to the person, and then yeah. $48 icy sorcerer. That's the one where we need the 10 trait coins, but we have to do the other one first, otherwise we lose stuff. And spirit rescue. This is the one where we need a spirit up to level 30 before we can go to a place. Now, my spirit's level 9 of the only spirit I've been using. My sword skill is also level 48 because I am a sword master. Anyway, it's Salamander Day, by the way. So, yeah. That is what we're doing today, is probably trying to finish the game. But if we get to a certain point, I'll try to complete some of the cider missions that are super simple. But some of the more grindy ones will have to require that. And on top of that, I'm also going to finish up this bestiary, which requires finding a bunch of the rare monsters that just don't show up half the time. And since this thing is so freaking scatterbrained with its layout, instead of being more of a, hey, this is when you can meet the enemies, except for maybe like these ones should be the bottom ones, because these are like the hardest enemies in the game. I say this now that I can destroy them easily, but yeah, those are like the more tougher enemies. Those should be like the bottom, but everything else should be in position of order. You see them in the game. It's not like this is an open world game. If this was, this layout would make more sense, but it's not. You can't go wherever you want. You go where the game wants you to. So I just have to look through all the notes to find out where each enemy was, and then go and wait for the rare enemy spawn to show up and do that, and also find the other Cyclops, which shouldn't be too hard, but regardless, we got places to go. So we'll go back to Ish. Also a random thing there, which I think might be somewhere I can go to soonish, but I'm not sure. So yeah, a lot of grinding, more or less, is what needs to be done. And honestly, in order to make sure I do the challenge right, I would probably have to stream the grinding. So honestly, that's up to you all if you want to see the grinding or not. Right now the default is I technically don't necessarily want to, but I will if y'all want me to. And I might even make a emergency thing just in case that like something happens after this video is done and I end up getting stuff specifically for this particular series. But yeah, because once you get to a certain point, you literally cannot go back. The game locks you in and you can't go back, which is why 90% of the quests are like, oh yeah, you gotta finish it before you get to Dime Tower. That's where the game just locks you in forever and you're just like stuck there. Also, I'm not sure if we've acknowledged how ridiculous this game is with grinding on certain things. But again, willing to do it if like people want me to. If not, but you still want to support the stream, you can just say you don't want to. I put a thing there to say, hey, if you want to support the stream but you don't want to like actually see me continue this game, because my gosh, I put a side note there just in case that's an option. But you have to let me know. It could be like a bid war or something by the time we reach 100 or something. Nope, can't go here this way. I see a treasure chest and I want it. There we go, this is the way. I found the way. The way is found. The found is the way. The way is the found. There we go. Only treasure chest I missed here. That's a chocolate lump. Not worth it. Not these treasure chests are not worth it, but at least they're still more worth it than the treasure chest in Legend of Mana. That's the biggest gripe I have about Legend of Mana is, my gosh, are 90% of the treasures in that game just almost worthless, except for the part where you're building up your weapon or armor or something.
That's a fucking sentence.
What?
Fucking Duolingo.
Huh.
Basically, what Duolingo just gave to me is, the redcoats are here. That's a sentence.
That is a sentence. Wow. The redcoats are here. Okay.
Well, technically it's supposed to be the red coats are here, meaning the coats that are red, they're right here. But
That means something.
context matters, especially because the two things I had to figure out, or the two things I had to translate beforehand were America and British.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like sounds like it could be a problem.
That's a problem.
Do you change?
Context fucking matters, Duolingo.
Alright, you got random stuff. Bell grapes. I don't know what ones I have. Orangeopus. I might have a citrus squid. Alright. What fruits do I actually have? Fruits. I have a peach puppy, a rocket papaya, a cherry bombs, and a peach puppy, and I already have these three. I only have one of each. I don't know if he's asking for vegetables. More fishy fruits, yes. I don't have that, I just have peach puppies. If I could solve three, if you could randomly guess the three fruit that I have, you're a winner. Mr. Dwarf, if you can randomly guess the three fruit in my pocket. That's close, but not quite. I need, you were supposed to say, peach puppy. Or cherry bombs. Or rocket papaya. Alright, honestly, if I can just find fishy fruits, you'd like 90% ask for fishy fruits. Apple socks. Oh, here's a rocket papaya. Here, take it. Pine o'clock. I heard that one. Man, you really, really, really want fishy fruits. Man, if only I had some fishy fruits. My gosh. The wheel of fruit always lands on fishy fruits 9 times out of 10 with this guy. Jeez. You have 2 more fruits that I've lined up to pick. Come on. It's not fishy fruit. I tell you, I don't have any. But if I did, you could have them. Also don't have apple socks. I hate this particular section of the game because it's like so far away to get to the cactus. It's like 3 squares, but then there's like no cactus in the other direction at all. So it's just like so far away to reach your cactus, which is where you do your upgrades and fruits and stuff. This is a weirdly built game. I like it. It's definitely better than the Game Boy game in some aspects. In other aspects, I don't know, the Game Boy game has a certain amount of charm to it. Lynn said she's planning on playing that one, so it might take a while, but she definitely did say she planned on playing that one. First she's got to finish this game through what I consider the casual run, where you just play the game to play it, instead of actually trying to get all this extra side stuff that has no bearing on anything. Just to kind of show how not that difficult this game is. Like, I remember playing through this game, and except maybe a couple points where like the enemies might have been extra tough. A honey onion. Oh, sweet. I knew I had like one more fruit in the wings, so I was like, might as well give them a chance to like shine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're moving and we're smoothing. We're smoothing and we're moving. We're schmanoovin'. And that guy's dead. Only that guy though. Everyone else gets to live. Just not that one. Why? I don't know. Kinda wish the blacksmiths could allow you to forge weapons. I feel like the forge is better than the tempering. The tempering can help, but like the tempering's good at the beginning because you have like 2. Your weapons are 2 strength. It's like, why are they 2 strength at the beginning? And not like a proper number like, I don't know, 6 or something. I don't have fishy fruits. I have a honey onion. Crap, you don't ask for vegetables, so that was actually kind of pointless. Dang it. I don't have another rocket papaya. Ow, my headphones ripped off my ears. Gosh. Man, I had dice berries at one point, but I don't remember. Wish you asked for vegetables as well. Be nice. Look, I have 2 fruit. I'm willing to hand them to you to solve this quest. And it's not fishy fruit. Just take the 2 fruit I have, because I'm not really going to upgrade my armor. It's like, again, like the whole point of this is like there's a... Ooh, rhinolopes. Wait, is that a... No, a cantaloupe. The cantaloupe's a fruit. I keep getting that confused. I have 2 more fruits. Just roll onto them randomly, please. With your brain. Have your brain roll onto the 2 fruits I have. Boar melons. That's a cool one. Mangaloflips. You're trying very hard to get to something new. Dang it, it's fishy fruit again. Why? Cherry bombs. Yes, thank you. Now just ask for peach puppies and we're done. Done with your quest if you ask for peach puppies. That's apple socks. Every time I see apple socks, it makes me think of Applejack. But that's beside the point. I don't have fishy fruit. I'm sorry. Oh, you want to prepare peach puppies? Oh no. Here, have my peach puppy. I thought I was the 5th one, because I handed him one beforehand. Wasn't that the 5th one? Uh-oh. No. You might know something about this. What did I do? I really want to talk about it, but if I don't, we won't get far. The Moondrop is a legendary gem known among jewel collectors. Actually, see, there's a place. Maybe I shouldn't say, but on my own, on my own, grumble. I'll ask you to do it. The gem is in the Glass Desert. Seems there's a monster holding it. That's all I know. And I heard you can only get it at night. If you bring me the Moondrop, I'll give you 1,000 lucre for it, or Dud Bear's gold. How about it? Sure. Okay. I'm just gonna double check to make sure. Oh yeah, okay. You're the temper guy. I guess I need one more for him? That's weird. And sucks. Oh. I thought I actually did 5 already. Well, shoot. Shooting. Alright. Also, as the title and stuff says, any subs and donations can be added to the pool at the bottom there, which is where I got the top number from. And and whenever I level up in this game, we have the chat choosing the level up, so just keep that in mind. If you're watching this on YouTube or whatever, you technically could choose level ups. Technically, depending on if anything ever happens with this series. Keep that in mind, and I'll somehow make a use of it if you choose some of the level ups in this. Oh yeah, these guys. These guys are the worst. Just remembering that these guys are the worst. They will destroy me. Ow. And Lynn's already gone. Jeezums. Indicating that these guys are indeed the worst. Oh yeah. While I'm here, trait coins. Fire with this one. I have 2 of those. I need 10. Not happening anytime soon. Why weren't you fully healed? We literally was at a safe point. Or you must have got hit by jerks. Oh, a treasure chest. I think these enemies drop something I want. I honestly can't remember. We're losing MP. That's the least of my... Oh! Well, quest completed. We got a Moondrop. That was surprisingly lucky. This is it, the Moondrop. Such a classy color, so luminous. It's enchanting. Ooh, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, your reward. Would you prefer 1,000 lucre or Dud Bear's gold? Since I could grind Dud Bear's gold off that guy down there, I'm gonna actually say the money. So let me know if you find more. Also, you might be able to get more Dud Bear's gold off him anyway. Look, the intent is there, I just ain't got it, okay? Alright, well that's another quest actually complete. I thought there was going to be another quest completed, but I need more... I need a fishy fruit. Let's be real, I need fishy fruit. Because that guy keeps asking for fishy fruit. It's the easiest way. That's why she was hurt, because she keeps getting in unnecessary battles while we're going down here. There's no easy way to heal here. How much money do I have? I forget lots of things at the moment. I just have 1,000 plus 700. Okay. I am not that rich. Good to know. Alright. Would you like to build a hot house? Go inside and talk to a cactus. He's going to write down notes. It'll be really good. Reading Rainbow. Do. Alright, well, we can play the quest. Moondrop. Chief said they found a moondrop, and we'll make a ton of lucre. I'm starting to get worried that this may just be a flukra. Well, I mean, I got $1,000 for it, so that's like, oh, bell grapes. He did ask for bell grapes a lot, so that's good. I'll take this and this one this time. Such a weird thing that this thing does like 2 different things, and vegetables and fruits are used for different materials. I kind of wish it just like you could use both for both instead of that. I don't know. There's a lot to be desired with the smithing system in this game. I just kind of prefer to forge a weapon because that honestly does the biggest growth once you find the right stuff. Like 1 point at a time, maybe, depending on the vegetable you have, for an entire material that you have, or like 1 material plus a little bit of money equals a brand new sword or something, depending on the material. Yeah, and like the sword growth could be like somewhere between like, let's actually look at all my weapons. Like the game started off with some crappy weapons, like 2, 3, 6. All my weapons are now like that boosted because I just found like random fossil, well, this one I had to look for and find and battle for. This was a fight and a half. If you missed that, it's like day 3 of this I got this. This was a battle and a half to get this bad boy. And it was worth it. Knuckles, the Athena alloy's pretty good. The Knuckles best is at 45, so that's mostly a maxed out Knuckle. This one's pretty good. This one's like my weakest one, is the Lamar Iron for this. I could probably find something that's better, but I don't know if I have anything. The Athena alloy, the Maya lead. Yeah, for just like 1 material and a little bit of money, you could just boost up a weapon super high. I need the stick. Oh, I think I was also out of money. Which I might not be out of money anymore. Also, do you want bell grapes? I don't have fishy fruit, but I know you asked for bell grapes a bunch. So, I do have bell grapes. Look, again, stop asking for fishy fruits. I don't have them. I just have bell grapes. Dice berries is a good choice too, but I don't have any of those either. Or if there's any indication that, cause I swear I gave you one. Oh, now you want peach puppies. And cherry bombs. There you go. Good job. Good on you, buddy. I'll pay you back. How about Dudbear's gold? I don't know what it's good for, but it's all I got. Mission complete. Alright, that's 2 quests done. Yay. 2 quests done out of the 2 quests down. I'll count how many more I got left to go after I run back down there. Get out of my way. Also, now that I have a little bit of money. Alright. That's what happened to your hit points the first time. Got it. There's no good spot to just heal besides the statues. And each doesn't have a gold statue, which is stupid. Alright. So, delaying the inevitable. We're probably just going to end up finishing. This game.
The game already?
Yeah, because I put a little donation goal that people wanted to solve the donation goal. I'd go for as close to 100% as possible. Maybe even going above and beyond. But, yeah. But at the same time, like, the end of the game is just right around the corner, more or less. But a lot of this stuff requires a lot of grinding. There it is. A hefty stash of fruit we gave unto the blacksmith shop. Else at the mansion, that guy get a boot to his buttock.
Ow, my hip!
Ow, are you okay?
I sneezed so hard my leg spasmed!
Ouch.
And it popped my hip!
Ouch.
Ow!
Okay. So, yeah. I got pretty much everything except for, like, I can't 100%, I can't, like, do one thing, and that's quest 34. Because I did the quest, but I didn't realize I had a fail aspect to it. I did everything the quest asked me to do. I delivered the thing, and then I went back, and then it was like, oh, you didn't give it to the right person. It's like, oh. That's stupid that I could give it to the wrong person. Kind of ridiculous. Also, I had to solve that quest quickly to solve a different quest entirely. So, yeah. Yay, hammer.
I'm gonna be lurking in your thing while I watch a movie.
Okay. I'm getting hit with a heart hammer.
Just thought I'd lurk at least.
Okay, thanks for the lurk. So, it's 2 quests done out of the 1, 2... We've technically cleared that one, but it just didn't count because it's stupid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 quests that are left. So, starting today I had 10 quests left to do, besides, like, side quests. These 3 don't count because they're going to be done with the main quest. And these 2 definitely don't count because they're cleared after Dime Tower. They're literally the things you do after that. But the cactus still shows up in the post part because, again, you can get materials. Like some of the good late game materials. And stuff. Sickle. Do I have anything I can make out of you? Is there one that I could make, but... Okay, no, I actually just don't have good materials to make that. Okay. What about armor? Do I have anything armor-wise I could do? Actually, let's look at my armor through my stuff here. Stat. Armor stat. I went the wrong way. Lizard helm. Steel armor. Gator gloves. Ivory boots. And then this thing, which just makes me unstoppable, which is just funny. We had ivory boots. And then she just has her basic stuff, which I don't even know if I can really fix that. I mean, I might be able to. If I fix that, would you allow me to fix that for Lynn here?
Fix what?
her equipment at all. I can't fix her her staff. Can I fix her? Nope, the game's just not gonna let me. Okay, cool. So Lynn's just stuck at no defense because the game's a bully. Got it. Lily pods. There you go. Enjoy. Okay. Alright, we completed 2 of the 10 quests that we had left. Most of them require some sort of grinding. The rest is pretty much just, and we feel like doing it, we do it, or if the donation goal is reached before the end of the stream, or in general, if somebody like donates for this, like just leave a thing saying that you donated for this, and maybe I'll come back to this in a later stream and finish it with grinding on screen, so you know that I'm not cheating with like using the sword to do this. There are like 4 of these guys. Wacha, and I missed. At least until I got Salamander done, and then the rest of them, yeah, well, good luck with the rest of them. Basically. It's gonna require a lot of stuff, a lot of grinding. I probably have 200 bucks, so let's stay the night. There we go. I mean, yeah, as a kid, I didn't know about half the stuff in this game. Like, somebody's asking for a glittering sword. Cool. I hate these guys so much. I'm glad I saved. I'm glad I saved. I hate those guys. Yeah, I'm at my best. I feel like nothing could go wrong. And I've lost my best status. Cool. We're never fighting anything in this damn glass desert again. Like, especially on this side. Alright, let's actually just solve the glass desert. We're moving on. We're moving on. And I almost died again for the same stupid reason. Thank you. Why are you still alive? Hey buddy, how's it going? I have 53 of those. I need more of those. Thank you. This is just how I RPG. This is just how I play RPGs. I just get a ton of whatever items I need. Great, it's getting daytime in the glass desert. That's kind of the worst. Cool gimmick, game. Let's have a gimmick where moving requires nighttime. You're freaking immune to my attacks, so again, we're probably not going to fight anything in this dang glass desert. There is something in here that has the babu worm. I forget what it is at the moment. I'm not fighting these guys though. So, yeah, I just turned daytime. Waiting for night, because I need the bridges to cross. At least I don't have to worry too much, just waiting for night. There we go. This reminds me of the point in Breath of Fire 3, which, if, like, that'd be a cool game I'd love to play again, but I just finished it recently, so it's probably not going to be anytime soon. It'll be one of those things where I'd probably let somebody else go through it, because I kind of did it on my own, and yeah. There's a game I wanted to finish for a long time, because it's like a game I had in my childhood, but then lost it. So, yeah. Alright, we're here. Alright. Okay, weird. Oh, hi, you. I was getting so tired of waiting. Oh man, not Gormand again. So you're still alive. What happened to Miss Isabella? Relax, I didn't kill her. She looked tasty, but I messed up a bit. By the way, do you two have any idea why I appeared here? Did you come to eat our souls? Oh, your swords need to marinate a bit longer. Relax, I'm on your side today. On our side? You want to enter the ruined path, don't you? This has nothing to do with you, you soul-sucking freak. Don't push yourself. There's a small shrine in the sealed cave on the island far to the west. Your answers lie there. What makes you think we'll believe you? Make no mistake, I only want to eat the finest souls. Makes no difference to me if you're yours or Julius's. So you're not in cahoots with Julius? Well, you must admit there are plenty of plum souls right for the taking when I hang around him. That's as far as it goes, though. Why, you filthy little... Why, you little... Whether you believe me or not, it's entirely up to you. If you decide to go to the armory in southern east, you can blast over to the sealed cave. Well, I guess it's goodbye, DV. Make sure nobody eats your soul except me, that is. Treasure chest. Other treasure chest. Magic walnut. Everybody, I found a nut. We've solved the day. I found a nut. Nut. I have to wait for nighttime again. Cause the desert is stupid. Welcome to the fact that I like this game, but this game is so infuriating sometimes that I have to complain about so many aspects of it. Because we're approaching endgame where all the problems start to shine. And not in a good way. Like, it's not like a... Oh no, the game's getting difficult because we're approaching endgame. It's... Oh no. Everything I have left to do is very grindy. Or requires really specific things like being nighttime. Oh, the Breath of Fire 3 comparisons. It's like something way, way, way near endgame. But there's a part in Breath of Fire 3 where you have to walk across this desert. And it's really weird and strangely grindy. Not really grindy, but it's like you just constantly walk forward a long time. Occasionally getting into these rooms, like forced into these rooms where you have to fight. But it's like walk for a long time, just walking forward. And you have to like make certain turns, and if you fail, you have to start over. But it's like 3 or 4 days worth of like doing this in the game, but you only walk at night, and if it becomes daytime, you have to put up camp and wait because the desert's too dangerous to walk around at night. To be fair, I prefer this way better than that, obviously, but like I'd prefer not having areas that are only projectable during certain parts of the day in a game where you can't really control what time of day it is. That's annoying. Like, you kind of can, but like once you move 3 screens, oh, it's a different day again. Or it's a new time. I gotta wait a couple days in the desert, so my fruit should be done. My fruit and or vegetable. I mean, the good news is if I can hand all my fruits off to that one dude, and every vegetable I can use to improve my weapon, if I can find a good spot to like grind out, what is it? The, is that for Gorband? Yeah. Wow, could you eat a juicy soul from something that you killed? If myself snacked on a soul, I reckon I would wilt. Okay. So the last two are like literally like in-game stuff that again we can't necessarily do if we want to complete all the side quests. So we got like 8 quests left that we can get. Sealed cave, let's go. That's why this place suddenly popped up. So this is where we need to go next. The game just wouldn't let me go there just yet. Professor Bob! That's the voice I decided to give him. Alright, so we're down here. Ah, cool. Good news. I need to heal somewhere. I can heal here. Alright. Alright, we probably have new enemies here. These little leeches here are probably new. They're weak, I guess they're slightly weak to my dark abilities. Alright, well. I believe that was a new enemy. Sad it didn't drop anything. Yeah, I thought so. Hop and tick. I knew they were a recolor, so I thought they'd be this way. Number 115 on the bestiary. Hop and tick. No ads. You get Undine, Icon, Long Seed, Pet and Stone, and Insect Meat from these guys. And these guys are slightly resistant to my sword. But unbeknownst to them, that means nothing because my sword's super powerful because I have the best sword in the game. Technically, I wouldn't mind some cool stuff from these guys. Oh. These guys are easier to work, like, grind than the, oh, it's explosive. Undine icon, ow. I forget what the icons... No, the icons, I think, give you a, like, give you the status effect of the thing that you, like, attack. Still wish power up would give you, like, something good. Like, I wish Power Up would build the stats. Alright, well. We're not getting anywhere with these guys. Let's save one more time. Got 2 Undine icons. I wish they were fire coins. Heck, I'd take water coins at this point, but... Alright, sealed cave. I hate this place. Wow. Well... I guess we're doing this now. This is the dungeon. The dungeon is blast them with spells. And now we sit. Actually, no, we can just level up. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll let you all decide what we level up though. I just posted in chat. We have Warrior, which raises defense. Monk, which raises attack. Magician, which raises magic. Oh, Monk also raises HP the most. This Sage does magic defense and MP. And Thief is agility with a little bit of like other stuff. And random is random. So, yeah, just post your choices in the comments. Not the comments. If you're on YouTube, you can, and if you did, then it would be used in the next run through for sure. Otherwise, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be back. I need to use the restroom, so y'all figure this out in the chat, and I'll be right back. More Numing, so Thief? Okay. Numing it is. Let's go. Zoom! Alright. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Treasure chest. I lost all my MP anyway. Yeah, let's go. And Lynn slides in just to do so. Alright. Moon coin, okay. I mean, it's good to have that if I actually decide to... If I do 100%, I'll probably do other games in the process. It'll be a side project. This will turn into a side project, but... Yeah. Long story short, we're probably finishing the game, but I'll probably make a backup regardless. To actually complete the side activities and then see how much stronger we become. No, don't. Lynn, stop dying. It's bad for your health. Lynn, get out of there. Get far away from the zombies. Pretend this is Death Road to Canada and run from the evil, obvious zombie thing. I'm glad I've built up my spirit to be level 4 by this point. It's definitely making this more possible. If I was still only doing like 30-ish damage, this would be kind of terrible. Oh, it's almost okay. Oh, obsidian. I think I already had obsidian though. Anyway, time for a good old, I got a freeze frame on him with the open mouth. Hell yeah. There we go. Feed him the nut. You don't do it right now because that. Hey, we're getting out of here. Alright. Anyway, before we continue, we've killed a bunch of those things. Bloody Bajorn. Bloody DiGiorno. Got it. Anyway, shade icon, small seed, obsidian, and rotten meat. Nothing super important. A ghoul. Right before him. Chocolate lump, small seed, obsidian, and rotten meat. Okay. Nothing important. More hopping ticks. Cool. Won't mind these guys too bad. It's the other ones that are more annoying. And they don't drop anything. Except with the... like, that stone is good? I don't know. I've not picked up that stone to see if it's good yet. And they keep giving me Undine icons instead of the stone that I want to check out. I can hop up here. There's a switch. More obsidian, which is again meh. Big seed. The switch is all rusty and worn. Does it work? So the switch. Yes. It's locked into position. First seal broken. Yeah, I broke a seal. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of switches. Okay, well, hold on. I think I saw a path up here I want to look at. Oh, hi. Are you also... Yeah, of course you are. Problem with you is you're speedy. But good news is that my ally has a freaking homing shot, so... Alright, Shadow Zed. New enemy that we just picked up here. Our friend Shadow Zed here has... Oh, Athena Alloy. Oh, that's pretty good. A Stardust Herb, Big Seed, Athena Alloy, and Morph Meat. Athena Alloy's pretty dope. I'll show us more. They're immune to my attacks. I'll distract them. No. I'll distract them. Get them. Crap. I'm distracting them too well. Stop it. Come after me. Partner. There you go. I want to like have one try for Athena alloy. Never mind, we're not having any tries because there's Kaiser boxes here. I think these are Kaiser boxes. Wood coin. Okay. Those Kaiser boxes or something new? We looked at the Kaiser boxes before. Yeah, we've killed the Kaiser mimics before, so we don't need to do their thing. They don't have much, but they have some good stuff. But like, the problem is if you get Kaiser over whatever you're trying to get that has something better, it kind of sucks. So I feel like this is the main path, and we should technically check out the bottom to make sure that we didn't miss anything. There's switches. Ow. How's my health doing? It exists. Good thing I have so many stat points right now. Makes it really hard for things to kill me. Except for traps. You'd think agility would have something to do with traps. Like, primarily the one thing I'd like it to do. Lynn. Now it's supposed to be mauled by zombies. Again, right now, this is the problem with having, not being able to upgrade Lynn's, like, stuff at all. Oh, double hit, nice. Like, this is the only dungeon I get to, like, do this with these enemies. And just, like, so I'm using this as the opportunity, the one time that I will definitely be, like, actually actively using my magic. Well, I hate when I waste the magic and the game's just like, nah, it didn't actually cast. But the enemies do a thing at you. But we spent the MP for it anyway. Just for you. Alright. Another one of those. Bring you back to life, which is why I bought a bunch of these. This place is kind of mazy. Not gonna lie. The thing is, if there's a point like at the end game where there's a good spot to grind out like magic attacks, doesn't mean anything because like the second seal is broken. Okay. I'm taking as much opportunity to do this as I can. Just to save myself in the future. I guess that's probably what I can do instead of that. I could do two things. Power up. Alright. More ticks. Oh, I'm powered up right now. Might as well enjoy the tick slaughter while I can. I'm sure Lynn would like to indulge in some of these experience points. There we go. But my sword can just blind enemies. That's cool. Okay. Locked into position. The third seal is broken. Kaiser mimics. They are mimics. They take pollution down to mimics. Oh, a pedant stone. Is that... Okay. Now it's a chance to check to see if that is a raw material. Ooh, it's similar to the marble and obsidian. Alright, cool. Alright, yep, that's we'll check that out after we're done with this place. Okay. I got one pedant stone. That's cool. Maybe I can use it on my scythe and make something cool. The fourth seal is broken. Broken. Alright, cool. Now we move up. To be fair, if I want to make puzzles similar to this, I easily could on like RPG Maker. Alright, I need you to attack these guys. I can tank these guys all day, just take them down. There you go. Your mine Athena alloy was real good if I could get it, but yeah. Oh, nice level up. You leveled up so hard that you went through the floor. Good job, Lynn. Alright. Blackbone. Ooh, that's new. That sounds new. The fifth seal is broken. Alright, we're getting out of here. I think a good chance for Athena alloy, but yeah. Alright, time to grind. Time to magic grind again. This is the best opportunity I have to do so if I want to get this done. And if I put it off till later, it's one of those situations where if I put this off till later, that's just gonna make the grinding even more of a headache. Good. We're at least up to level 11 now. It's like the most natural time for me to do this. How much money have we made in this cave? A little bit. Not the most, but not the least amount of money. When I get to Dime Tower, I want to double check to see if it's like a thing where you can leave Dime Tower then, or if it's like the moment you enter Dime Tower, you're stuck forever. Alright. Time to eat a walnut. I'm like super strong and powerful. This game is okay. I didn't do half this stuff. I remember being mildly upset that I couldn't actually use the Sword of Mana in a game called Sword of Mana. The funnier part is the fact that I think in the original Final Fantasy Adventure you can use the equivalent of the Sword of Mana. Okay, obsidian. Alright. But it's just yeah. There's already so many games in the Mana series that let you actually use the title or the freaking Sword of Mana. Which is sad, because it's a really cool sword. I basically put it down and it's just as cool as the Master Sword. Although, thinking about it, it kind of suffers from what I consider to be a similar problem that the Master Sword technically has, and that is... Master Sword's cool and all, but typically if it's either the best or it's just mediocre compared to the other thing that you could pick up. It's like real close to the Master Sword. Okay, I broke all the seals. Let's go back to room 1. Maybe room 1 is where we need to go. It's like a thing where you do... Oh, I could have bought some more rails or whatever. You should definitely heal yourself up. Not looking too well. Actually, this might make sense, I think. Alright, shade icon. Angel Grail, that's useful. Sealed cave. And we have this thing, okay. Are we hurt? I can't tell because we're about to enter a battle, but you're hurt. You're hurt more than I am. You know what? I'm calling an objective decision since we're at the beginning of the cave. Like literally like 2 rooms away from the beginning of the cave. Do 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 do. We're gonna save first. Cause why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Okay. Oh, cool. I appreciate you. Sure. Alright, cool. Thank you. Appreciate ya. The stone monument is giving off some kind of magic power. Is it? Ancient lettering appears in red on the monument. None shall touch the relic seal. Those who do shall meet the sight of Gravekeeper of Darkness. I got a bad feeling about this. Break the seal to the ruined path? Yeah, sure. Who dares disturb my restful slumber? Such impetus will cost you your life. Wait a minute, we're not enemies. We came to ask you how to get to ruined path. Show me the scope and strength of your will. I guess we're here to fight you then. DV, something's coming. Look out. Stop it. $812 damage. One shot. Yeah. This is one of the close to in-game bosses. One shot with 812 damage. Splendid. I could certainly feel your determination. You intend to defeat Julius to protect the sanctuary. Yeah. Take this as the key to Ruined Path. We finally have our last element. This is a dark spirit, isn't it? Light without darkness. Darkness without light. No such thing exists. Light and darkness are essential opposites. To obtain true light, one must first know darkness. Leave at once. Thanks, I think. My name's Shade. I come from a pale light of darkness, and my master's off. I will assist you. Nice to meet you, Shade. Now we have access to every element. Finally. We're almost at the end of the game. We finally have access to the last element. No, it doesn't matter. We're about to hit the save point again. Alright. That was a dungeon. Now, the worst part about all this. It's time to cross the desert sand again of nighttime. But, good news. Not sure why this isn't one of the 17 quests. Ignition. Professor Bob. 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 Boop. Burp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp. Alright, we came a long way. Time to save again. Alright. More importantly, though, it's time for this because we actually have a couple new rocks, I think. We at least have like one new rock and like something else. No, we also have that cool bone too. I want to check that out. Forge, weapon. Anything about the sickle with the new stuff we have. Oh, black bone. Okay, well, black bone will give it a kind of cool boost. That's for sure. Pedant stone gets it to 30. Yeah, I think blackstone or pedant stone's gonna be what we go for. Yeah, there we go. What about in the armor department? Does black bone give anything cool here? Black bone mail. Let's go. Oh, actually, dark armor sounds dope as crap. I want that. We're gonna come back and get that. That sounds dope as heck. Look at that. 25, 25, 25, and 10. That's dope. Everything else kind of sucks besides of it. Alright, yeah, let's get Blackbone. I seen money. That's all I was missing. Heck yeah. No bed, no bedrag. Okay. Let's just make that. That sounds dope as crap. Let's do it. I don't have the best, like, a pretty dang solid armor piece. Here, I want to talk to you. I beat up the spirit of death. It was a great time. Kind of reminded me of a boss from Secret of Mana, which is dope. Hey, more bell grapes. I can give those to the one dude. Hurrah. Alright, let's go see if we can find a way to make some muns. Gotta make some muns. Should've probably got this instead of the sickle, but honestly, I mean, just in case. I need to have, like, good backups just in case. I do like, okay. As obscene as the crafting in Legend of Mana goes, this crafting system makes a lot more sense and I appreciate it. You just literally get the material and then boom, it's a better weapon. But like, I mean, you could do that with Legend of Mana as well, it's just more complicated. But like you don't need, you know, I say you don't need to be that powerful, but I'm literally about to start the run on that game someday where I will have to be that powerful, so yeah. Honestly, Oh shoot, you know what? Hold on. First of all, I was wanting to check to see if I could sell things. Right, I want dark armor. Not that it's going to protect me against myself, but... Oh yeah, I just got that just to do a test, right? And the answer is no, it was not worth it. Oh, you only buy that much? You don't buy all the equipment stuff I have? Oof. Sad. Cringe, even. Wait, no, I'm on buy. Oops. It's 250, that'd get me close. Honestly, I have no problem just selling all this extra meat. Tears are worth a good chunk. Honestly, I can get rid of like all the low-class materials we have for the most part. Not much I can really upgrade with stuff I don't use. Ashwood might be useful. I'm gonna keep that. This is useless to us entirely. All this silk, completely useless to us. And then these meats also kind of useless. I'm not using them. And this is why I wish you could use those with the weapons. Like, you have fruits and vegetables to help your armor, but you use the things to boost up your weapon. You use the meats to boost up your weapons. Otherwise, the meats are kind of useless. Oh yeah, you could grow, but at the same time, you could grow like all the plants you want. But one small counterpoint is, yeah, you can, but at the same time, you really can't. Let's be real. Because you still need to do grinding for those just as much as you need to grind out the random meats or the random, you need to grind out the seeds just to get the stuff. And you need 2 of those to get 1, or you can just get meat on a drop. So, just, it would be useful. There we go. Also, I had this thought. What are you made out of? Yeah, you are made out of ash. No, you're not made of ashwood right now. What are you currently made out of? I am looking at forge when I should be looking at timber. Dion wood. Okay, that's even better than the ashwood. Okay. Try the Dion bow. Like, how much was that? Oh. Right. I'm not making anything out of ashwood. Anyway, regardless. We're moving on. Did I check my seed? I totally probably have a seed now. Or new fruit, I mean. Alright, well, let's proceed with the story. Oh, I don't. Hold on, let me make sure a day passes before I just hand them another thing. I think a new day has passed. Like a day which is like on the precipice of not passing, so. Nope, I just forgot to put seeds in here. Okay. There you go. Enjoy. To be fair, I still like the idea of just like having these like. I like the idea of forging your own weapons. It's a concept that I'd love to play around with, and there's probably RPG Maker stuff I could use to do forging, which honestly I'll probably look into. But at the same time, it's material grinding I don't necessarily like. Like I like playing around on Skyrim with like the forge and stuff and trying to make my weapons better and all that stuff, but just trying to find the materials is a pain sometimes. Do I have 200 bucks? I might not actually currently have 200 bucks. Again, I do not. They're so pricey. Why? Why are you the only thing to heal good within like everywhere in Ish? It's kind of terrible. Anyway, we're gonna go to the ruined path. It's currently night. Stay night long enough to get past this room at least. I don't think it did. Huzzah! It did not. Video games. Video games. Wasting an entire day going back and forth. And will literally not let me continue otherwise. And now I have to do it again because up here I need to move forward. Hi. You're cooler than me, I'd like to get stuff out of, but like I'm gonna jump down here, please. Thank you. Alright, and we can progress. Alright, and we're past the glass desert. Also known as the most annoying place in the game. Flashing lights. Hi, Shade. I see. This is the seal. Hey, you called? Hey, it's Shade. I don't like this guy much at all. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not so fond of you, but the power of both light and dark is needed to break the seal. For the sake of our master, we can endure this unpleasantry. I guess I have to. Okay, let's bust a move. Mm-hmm. Great mana goddess, release the restrictions of mixing the powers of light and dark. Lead us to your door. Great mana goddess, light and dark. Actually, we just want you to open the door, please. Finally. Ordinary spells would require specific wording, but since it all went well, I suppose it's alright. Quit your belly aching, and don't give me that I suppose it's alright nonsense. Friendly rivalry? Light and dark seal broke. Yay! We did it. As long as this place ain't called Dime Tower, we're fine. That was just the ruined passage. It was just a new dungeon. Level up. Alright. Time for us to decide what we're going to level up again this time. I'll randomly see if I can get that snake up on here. I would laugh if I could find the snake before I even find it. So I'm assuming the snake's new. Viper. Bet it's Viper. Yeah, that looks like it. Yeah, it's Presto Veggie, cooked seeds, snake scale, and lizard meat. It's pretty dope. I have so many statages. Mostly because of the 55, 55, 55, 55 I got from the one thing that's hidden. Alright. So what shall we level up, everybody? Alright, well, let's just go with a random for now. Well, we got 2 power, 1 intelligence, and 1 agility. Yeah. Stab. Polterbox. Elephant tusk. And just to show the thing, here's Viper. Here's what his stats look like. We already discussed what he drops while I was waiting. Alright. Oh, now we have another an eyeball enemy. It dies relatively quickly. Alright. Wizard Eye. Let's see him just a second ago. On here, so that won't be that hard to find. Wizard Eye. They drop Presto Village, veggies, cooked seeds, obsidian, and odd meat. Nothing we really care for. Two treasure chests. A Luna icon. A Choco Lump. Immune to wind magic. Which means it's up to me to beat him up with the power of... hold on. I think there is a... Oh. We're the cute wolfie group. Cute little wolves. Yeah, I got an okay. Another lunar icon. Great. Alright. We have Wolf Fiend and Hellhound. We'll start with Hellhound. Wolf Fiend's literally right next to him. At least these enemies are right next to each other. It makes it far easier to grab them. Chocolate lump, brown seed, animal hide, animal meat. It's what this guy drops. And his friend, the Wolf Fiend, drops Luna Icon, small seed, black bone, and tough meat. Well, after seeing black bone being used for a very good armor, that'd be pretty dope to have some more of that. Switch to her so she can smack the dang meatball. It's only like weak to one weapon, so it's kind of pointless for, like, yeah. Oh boy. Alright, well. Alright, I guess I didn't show Shade off yet. Here's what Shade does with that. I am a wall and I'm invisible! Okay, I need to stop being invisible. Ow. There we go. Perfect. Good. That's all this treasure chest. You can't hide it from me. Gumdrop. You know, rooms like this suck, where you literally cannot get treasure. Because the game's designed kind of weird. Oh, more Dion wood. I could increase my bow. Alright, we have a maze of this. Let's not do this yet. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, dang. Good job. Obsidian. Angel Grail. Right, now we move on. I think. There wasn't anything down this or no. Okay. Bye. Want to verify. Power up. Stab. Stab. Alright. Now I have to solve puzzles. Using this thing. I accidentally hit anybody I saw with, but it's just the nature of using this. Wait. Oh. They're not buttons that to smack, are they? No. Okay. I think I just ignore them. I didn't realize that was the case. Might not be able to ignore them. Something's with them. Some weirdness going on around here. It's the only path forward I know of so far. Oh, I thought maybe the flail would smash the buttons down or something. Or I thought they were grapple points at first because they look like the grapple points we've seen. start the game. Alright. Love when dungeons get confusing for no reason. There's no confusion. I have to go this way. Either this is the empty room because of the save point, or Nicolo's here. One of the two. A drawing of the sea. A drawing of the land. Throw the switch? Yeah, sure. A distant noise. Oh boy. Now come the confusing parts. Oh. Oh. Now you reveal your hand. And now we found a new enemy. Giant floating ball. The evilest of enemies. He must have been new. I definitely won the Earth Cyclops. A beholder? Yeah, beholder. Alright. What's his number? Is this number 60? No, it's... You're one enemy away from being the nice number. How rude. How lame. You are a lame enemy because you're one away from greatness. Magic walnut, quick seed, dion wood, odd meat. Dion wood's useful for my bow. But other than that, the rest of it's kind of useless. Got it. Cool. Moving on. Also, you need to come back to life. You know, if I could, like, make your armor, I had some good material for it. Drawing of the sky. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Drawing of the land. I guess we have no choice. Sky it is. Let's go. We're going to the sky. Can I go this way now? I can. Now, I'm forced to use this to solve puzzles. Alright, well, we're here now. It's the cute pupper enemies. Man, how I wish I could boost up your defense. I had so much good stuff I could have done so with. But the game gives me like no chance to ever use it, so it's pointless. As stated, I think this game plays very well. Alright, cool. I am gonna have to kill you at some point, so I guess we play the what are you weak to game. Can I punch you? I can punch you, you're dead now. I can punch you, you are indeed dead. Good for you. Nope. Probably meant that was like the newest thing. I thought he was I don't think he was a reskin. Oh, Wolffiend is the last enemy. Okay. I did not notice that was the case. Oh boy. Ah, here you are. 10 away from being the best number. It's hard to notice that that was the last enemy on this thing, because... Yeah. Dark Coin, Oblong Seed, Maya Lead, and Demon Meat. Maya Lead might be kind of useful, but yeah. Alright, are you fire? You look like fire. You're like moon or something. Luna. Hit this guy, thank you. Oh, what's the next one? Where are you? You look like fire. I'm sure to get back. Get out of here with your shit. Maya Lead. Yay. I got the Maya Lead anyway because the game was nice enough to give it to me. I hate when that happens. I almost feel like my punchy punch gloves, unless it's just the fact that the thing's super weak to punchy punch. It's like stronger than like... This looks like a point of no return. Are we going to go for it? No. Not yet. Alright, this is the point of no return. Okay, so... Here's what we're gonna do. That's what we've done. So, whenever we're done, so to do that, to come back here. So this is the point of no return. So if I get the $100, like for this series, has to be pointed out that it needs to be for this series. Then I will come back and finish this. So if you're watching this on YouTube, yeah. And by finish this, I mean complete it. Do the rest of the completing. If you enjoyed this series enough, you want to see more, that's the way to see more is for that. Otherwise, we're beating it, like, right now. Not right now, there's still probably a couple hours left of this, but we're heading for endgame, and this is a point of no return. So, yes. We're going to endgame. There's not a save point before that, and yeah, can't go back. We are in Dime Tower now. All side quests are cut off from this point on. But I put save state there just in case we actually wanted to finish them. I hate no points of no returns in games, especially when they're like not at the end. I prefer if like it's a point of no return like right at the very end. It's like, okay, yeah, here's the save point, here's the last thing, and okay, 2 steps away from it, here's the point of no return. If you start doing this, you start going to end-game process. It just basically means that we have like a whole final dungeon we want you to go, or not even final dungeon, it's like a final bit we want you to go through, all possibly without saving. Makes things a lot more intriguing that way. You know, that's when a point of no return to me is fine for like a long bit without like a save or something. If you like when you have a point of no return with a save after it, it's like, oh, cool. Like, as a kid, I actually fell for this trap. Like, if I wanted to complete anything else in the game, I got stuck. Not here. There's also a point of no return in the next area too, because it's like, why bother? It's like, like you get to the edge of the mana garden, you can't leave either once you get into the next area. So it's the same. It's the same stuff basically. It's the same problem. So yeah, same kind of issue, same deal. Just a point of no return. I fell for this, so I never could complete the game as a kid. Because why the heck would I want to restart the whole game besides doing the female story? Which I just played because I just wanted to play through it and see what the differences was. And kind of got a little annoyed when stuff started happening that was the same as the male story. Like, not in the way that, like, okay, yeah, they're both in the same party right now. So obviously, yeah, we'd be going up here together. But more in the way of, no, I did this, not you. Kind of way. Like how the girl beat Devious, I think it was. Like that was like different. It's like, oh no, that's actually different because it was the guy that beat him. And then she's mourning over it, or the guy's not as emotionally distraught about it. And then I think there was something else, like, well, probably like the whole Monosaur thing. Once they get to the Monosaur, it's going to talk about how they found it, not the guy who found it. You know, it's just stuff like that. It's stuff like, okay, cool. You kind of get to make her the hero of the story instead of that. And like, there's going to be an event up here, up ahead, that's definitely different, which is weird because it's like you'd like to see. Like, if somebody likes a flow, continuous story, you'd like to see. This is actually kind of cool. This is dope. It's a race. I'm slightly faster than her. She gave up halfway through that. But yeah. Like when a game has a split story like this, you'd like to see exactly what person A did and what person B did. And it, yeah, I guess there's points where you could have it to where maybe you slightly change it here, but like, okay, they're both at the boss, but they both kill the boss. But then there's like a whole boss that gets, like, there's like several bosses that get removed from the girl's playthrough anyway. Which I guess is like they wanted to try to prevent that as much as possible from just constantly happening. But they did that so many times in the game already, where they removed the bosses from the girl. And then they just start doing that. But they could have also just given the girl her own unique bosses. And like up ahead, it could have been something else. There could have been something else that could have worked. But anyway, they're in the same party now, so it doesn't matter. So this is Siba's Dime Tower. There's no turning back. Let's concentrate on what's ahead, DV. We can get all sentimental later. We have to get to the sanctuary quick to stop Julius. I'll check above ground while you check below. Sounds like a plan to me. I'll check the underground area. Lynn, stay alert. Are we actually split to 2 teams here? This is also probably a pretty cool part then, if that's the case. Like, if Lynn actually went to go do, like, another part of the dungeon while I do a different part. I'll have to see once, Lynn actually gets here, if that's the case. Is this some kind of code? Nope, sure beats me. Okay. Activate, ow, that. 13 damage is nothing to me. Charcoal lump. Arrow. Cool. Also totally reminds me of a part in Maximum Carnage where the same thing kind of happens. Where you play as Spider-Man and Venom, and through the whole chunk of the game, like, you're literally playing different levels, and even later it does it. But there's a point where you play through this level and you see them both on screen for a moment, but when you actually pick the level, the person you chose is the one going to the right, and you don't get to go down the path to go try to find the sonic gun. The other person just finds the sonic gun. No matter, like, so even though, like, if you played one way, like, Venom would have found the sonic gun. If you chose the other way, it would have been Spider-Man. I found where I was supposed to go. It's down here. Ah. Right. These machines, they're the same one as that, same as the one in Subland River and Subsea Volcano. Beep, beep, beep. Moving objects, words, friends. This guy works? You're not gonna call in the monsters, are you? Looks like it's shaking. Are you okay, Mr. Robot? Alone, quiet, lonely, always. Well, it doesn't look like trouble. Friends all stopped. Cannot move, want to move. You and I, friends, you and I, friends. I guess even machines can get lonely. I'm DV, nice to meet you. Join the gang, come with us. I am Warbot. Marshall, I go. Friends, good. I is a robot. I am level 52. I would be probably stronger than you in some cases, but you have that accessory that makes you unstoppable. I have no weapons. I have no armor. I just have this buster gun, and I will shoot your face off. But not your face, because you are friend. Friendbot is friend. Friendbot not secretly trying to take over the humans. Friendbot will now decipher code to start the dungeon proper. Is this some kind of code? Beep beep beep. Dime Tower was built to supply the Vampiro Empire with mana power. That power is used as a primary weapon. It's frighteningly destructive. Pow 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 controlled. Enough already. DV angered. Ire raised. Y does not compute. Marshall, using mana power as a weapon is not a good thing. Marshall unfazed. Marshall mana power. Marshall bad. Vandal Empire killed people, little buddy. Marshall not understand what the problem with killing humans is. Marshall knows you have gotten into a killing stance. Marshall has noticed that the enemy we're fighting is crappy. Marshall sees that you're using mana power even though you just condemned me for trying to use it. Marshall not understand what you want. Marshall think you hypocrite. Marshall thinks the story of this game is too much up its own butt. Marshall reminding you that nothing you do as far as grinding the mana power will actually help you with the quest that you need to do earlier. Crap, he's right. We are at the point of no return. Crap. Die, monster. There's code here too. Marshall, can you make it out? Beep, beep, beep. Deciphering complete. Deciphering complete. A nature spirit knocks 3 times. What's that mean? It means hit the thing 3 times, you silly head. Marshall having problems. Marshall cannot compute. Marshall does not understand stairs. Marshall stuck behind stairs. Marshall wants to go down and join in combat, but Marshall cannot because Marshall is stuck behind stairs. Please help. Marshall, you have freed Marshall. Thank you for saving Marshall. Marshall will now be able to join you in combat. Marshall is here to save the day. Marshall is now here for combat. Marshall's NPC is probably set to stupid. Marshall is ready for combat. Marshall has a gun. Marshall can shoot the enemy. Look at Marshall go. Marshall reminds you that all grinding here was pointless. Marshall has successfully defeated the enemy. Beep boop beep. Marshall somehow, as a robot, has been healed by chocolate. Marshall does not compute how Marshall healed with chocolate. Marshall going to be murdered. The enemy of this place suck. Also, what do they drop? You have a thing you are doing with the enemies. Marshall knows all. Okay, Marshall, you make a point. Ghost him. Ghost him! It's like got him, but it's stupider. What number are you? 78. Why is enemy 69? Spring Ball. You are rare in the ruined passage. Oof. Also, again, just to note, enemies being beyond this point also mean that, Ghost was like the first one after the Cyclopses? Okay. Dark coin, small seed, jade hemp, and rotten meat. Honestly, stupid enough, these guys should even have their own things, because... if they actually kill it... Robot has been damaged. I am now a tiny helicopter. Please send help. Beep boop, beep boop. I am in emergency death mode. You have ran out of mana to save me. I have been revived with an angel grail. The human has saved me from the enemy. Random ice physics in the middle of final dungeon. Except this isn't the final dungeon. This is just the pathway to the final dungeon. The enemy here is a jerk. Dang it. Did it again. There we go. Do I just shoot this one? I might have to shoot this one. Speaking of shooting this one, are you weak to bows? No. Your arrows are not hitting the target. Here, let me help with my ult. First of all, the game didn't even let you switch over to me. I have a gun. It goes pew. This is technically a new enemy. You should be back on your sword. Your sword takes them out anyway. That enemy is stupid because it will not let you hit it without hitting the thing. Beep boop, I am a robot. Beep boop, you wasted your time and didn't even get what this enemy dropped. This game is rude. Beep boop, I slid across the floor and to the other side. Beep boop, I cannot hit this thing. Also, you did is silly. Alright, anyway, let's go down here. Yes, I am having too much fun with the robot voice. How do you ask? Ah, here we are. There we go. Deciphering complete. 3 nature spirit siblings who don't get along well. The eldest one once, the second 5 times, the sister 3 times. This is how they knock on doors. You have made it to the save point. Deciphering complete. As you reach the top, a mean wind spirit blows you back down. Remember that. Grand steal all the way in this late part of the game. Good news, the tower is crumbling beneath us. Oh, it's that good news. Correction. We need to hurry. The tower is crumbling beneath us. But before we hurry, we must decipher new enemies. Like Copper Knight, I believe Copper Knight was one of the new enemies. Drudal was closer to find out. He has wood coin, round seed, Dion wood, and magical meat. Deciphering complete. Deciphering complete. You hit the back button too many times. Error, error, error. Copper Knight. He has Luna Icon, Small Seed, Maya Lead, and Tough Meat. And I think there was a third enemy, but I do not remember what it was. Best Buy wants to sell you stuff. Please save all your money to Best Buy. Oh wait, no, that's a bad idea. I do not remember what the third enemy was. Error. Unless you were like one of the first few enemies, it's totally possible. Nope. No idea what the first enemy what the third enemy we saw was. It was not these guys. These guys suck. These guys suck. Error. These guys suck a lot. Please, I will die because of how bad they suck. There are swords. I am now a floating thing. The world is rude to robots. We just literally killed this thing. Where is it? No, that's not it. Stained sword, this might be it. Ah, this looks like the in-game enemy. We're all the way up here. Whoever decided this made it worst, made it the most complicated system. Says robot friend. Wood, coin, round seed, Athena alloy, and magical meat. The Athena alloy would be useful if you didn't have the best sword in the game. Minos bronze. We found Minos bronze, everybody. If we were doing a Minos bronze only run, we would have found more Minos bronze at this late point in the game. My gosh. That is... I don't even have words for how stupid that is. Even as a robot programmed to destroy the world, I understand that that is completely useless and wasteful of everybody's time. How can you get a powerful sword out of freaking Minos bronze? The best you could probably do is like maybe 12 or something power. And that is literally the best you can do. It depends on what the limit of Minos Bronze is. Pretty sure the limit sucks though. When a silver egg breaks a fire spirit, light a candle. I don't understand why we made so many riddles for this place. The Vandal Empire was high when they made this place. There are meatballs here, because of course there are. This game loves meatballs. If I was a human, I'd probably enjoy meatballs as well. But not these meatballs. These meatballs suck. Out of the two possible weapons you could use to hit the enemy that is over there, neither of them worked. Can I shoot it? I can't, because I can't get over there because of the game. Can you hop over there? No. That did not work either. Oh, because that hit, it counted as a hit. That is stupid. That should have been the equivalent of a miss. We have found the only way to solve this puzzle. Oh, this and gummy frogs, honestly. I mean, it's not impossible to think that you might have gummy frogs at this point that you've not used, but they're still kind of dumb. And that's not what I wanted. I'm glad it cut me all the way back here. I just wanted to make my MP better. Alright, and now we have full power to do a spear throw, I think. Spear throw is not the answer. Alright. Alright, hold on. What was literally the riddle to this stupid room? When a silver egg breaks, a fire spirit light a candle. Oh, light a candle. Alright, well. That was a stupid question. Nope. That's the answer. That doesn't work. I will solve this puzzle somehow. Man, if I really wanted to grind up the flail as my ultimate weapon, this would have to be what I'd have to do. Jeez. There, got him. Puzzle solved. Was that the intended method? I don't know. But the puzzle's solved. We can move on. I didn't light no candles, but it's okay. Oh. This looks like a candle. Alright. Okay. A pile of night corpses arranged by water spirit according to their bravery. Oh, I think it was that chest knight. I think the chest knight is the one we missed. Was it this guy? He has enough hit points to be at this stage of the game. So I guess it's Chest Knight. Number 40. Alright, so he drops Litecoin, Big Seed, Lamar, Iron, and Magical Meat. Okay, useless. Alright. Okay. Okay, I do just click these things. Okay. I either solved the puzzle purposely or accidentally. I don't know. Get out of here with your shit. These are always nice. Might as well eat a walnut too. Nut. Alright, what's that? 3 nature spirit siblings who got along very well. All 3 brothers knock on the door 3 times. When the yellow stone is stepped upon, a water switch swoops away the wall and floor. Good news, the castle's collapsed more. It's like a rocket, we are going into space. Actually, with the fact that the clouds are moving, I almost think we are actually going up. This is a primitive rocket. You have gained Salt and Stealth, the most powerful item ever. Except it's not, because reasons. Are you okay? Hip or your leg? Ow. Sounds like a nice pop.
That's what happens when your foot's fucking cold.
Ouch. Okay. Oh
I
shit.
couldn't walk on it because my foot was practically frozen.
Okay.
That's why we need to have heat in this house.
Turn on the heat. So I turned on the heat upstairs 'cause I was freezing from last night.
For some reason, Lynn keeps putting it on 68. It's too fucking cold at 68.
A little bit. I don't think the heat's the problem. I think the PlayStation being left out all night's the problem.
Yeah, it's the PlayStation. Lynn falling asleep to the PlayStation is the whole reason. But like, because the heat's not always on, right underneath my feet, it's freezing. I need one of those heated blankets.
Probably a good idea.
How much do they cost?
I have no clue. More money than we have, because we have zero. On a typical basis. Which is why we need support from viewers like you to help us out.
Thank you. Thanks.
Alright, anyway. Let's see.
About 30 to 40 bucks.
Yeah. I mean, you'll technically get that here,
Coming up
sure.
in the sponsorship.
Yeah. Anyway, what should I level up?
Magic defense.
You got it. Robot friend getting beat up. Please send assistance. The chest knight is the worst enemy ever. On 2 Yellowstones, the first fire, light a candle. Remember the lighting the candle puzzle we didn't solve? Congratulations, we need to solve another lighting candle. You have solved the second stone. Okay. Looks like the path forward has actually opened. I don't know what, okay. I don't understand this tower, even though I was born here. I am dying, please send help. Give me chocolate.
Well, here's that instead.
Ah gosh. Error. Unsuspected error has occurred. Please reboot your PC. Okay, technically I just got hit with a blanket or a shirt or something instead, but still. I just want to say that because computer. And also just so silly, this like primeval time, this be like,
Unsuspected error?
you know, as opposed to a suspected error.
You mean an unexpected error?
Probably. This thing
Because an unsuspected error would be an error that you don't blame for anything. Versus an unexpected error is an error that you didn't think was gonna happen.
Well, this error is not to be blamed for anything, okay? Magic walnut. A deceitful marionette. When its strings are cut, the last fire spirit lights a candle. I am dying, please give chocolate. You are not dying because you are basically immune to all damage, except for a counterattack.
I was about to make me a bowl of ice cream, but then I remembered that bowl that I was going to use is a ceramic bowl. Because ceramic bowls heat up very easily and cool down very easily. So I can literally have ice on the outside of the bowl if I put ice cream in it.
Oh wow. 3 exchange fire spirit brothers when they're together.
If I put it in the microwave. Yeah,
yep.
that bowl's only for like cereal.
Yep. Makes sense. Do you have sled? The enemies are all the way over there. Your fire has gone up. Congratulations. Hey, look, a door. Hey, look, a save point. That button activated. Now that button activated. Beneath a hidden yellow stone, 2 nature spirits sleep. If you awake them, they will knock the door. And by knock the door, we mean destroy the tower. Look how much you can't go back, because the tower keeps getting destroyed. Intruder alert, buzz extermination. Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate. I repeat, intruder alert, exterminate, exterminate. What the? Golems come, golems eliminate. Intruder eliminate long ago, eliminate DV. Do not break. DV, do not break this golem in 1 hit. I fucking swear. Okay, the golem did not die in 1 hit. It died in 2. Gosh damn it. There are only a small handful of bosses left in the entirety of the game. Lynn, you're okay. Going ahead was alright, except that I got lost. This is Marshall. He's been alone in Dime Tower for decades. For decades? All by himself? He's like the warbot we saw at Subsea Volcano. Hi, I'm Lynn. Consider me a friend. More friends. Lynn friend. Many friends. Marshall happy. Alright, let's go. Okay.
So why is there a robot?
Because it's like this, the Vandal Empire made, I guess, used, the power of mana energy to create a whole bunch of robots. And this one's just been kind of stuck here forever.
Uh-huh.
That is the plot. You're Julius's shadow. So you were able to raise Dime Tower. The rumors about Seba stealing it were true. What? Hey, what's happening? The Dime Tower defense systems were triggered when you defeated Golem. Bravo! Looks like you've done your own grave, and even without my help. Watching your silly little hopes and dreams come crashing down. It's really quite amusing. Why you? Take this. Yeah, get out of here. Darn it. This is where we get rid of unwanted guests. Would you two like to be alone for a while before the world ends? Sink with Dime Tower, you worms. You worms who dare to oppose a god. Oh, drat. TV! Lynn, jump! Jump now! It won't work, I can't make it. You can do it. I'll catch you. Come on now, hurry. DV, don't worry about me. You go on ahead and stop Julius. What do you mean? The gap isn't that wide. Wait there, I'll come to you. No, DV. We decided to only look forward, right? No turning back. Please go. Marshall will toss Lynn. DV will catch. Here we go on 3. Marshall! But what about you? Marshall will manage. Marshall can fly. Back rockets. Marshall will touch Lynn. DV will catch. Ready. 1, 2, 3. Thanks, Marshall. Come on, Marshall, move it. Marshall, leaving. Farewell. What do you mean? Hurry up and fly, Marshall. You remember when Marshall said I had back rockets? It was a lie. Marshall, same as Dime Tower. Dime Tower falling. Marshall broken. Marshall works in Dime Tower only. What are you talking about? Marshall not lonely. Join other robots. Warbots. Farewell, DV. Nice meeting you. Farewell, Lynn. See you sometime, kid. Marshall! Marshall! We should... Let's just go. Thanks, Marshall. Marshall, we'll never forget you, buddy. Telepo. And now we're at the end game. This is Sanctuary, the life-giving forest, the Mana Temple. Thank you. Lynn joins the party. And we can't go back. This is the point where I realized there was a point of no return. Because I thought it was like other RPGs, you just leave, but no. I got here and it was like, no, you can't go back. Of course, I found this out after I beat the boss and just wanted to go back into the game and try to do stuff. Try to solve more quests. Also, here's a hot house. So, if we screwed up and didn't get like the best equipment by this point, we have options. Oh, hey there. What kind of weapon you want to make or temper? Let's see. Maya Lead would have been a pretty good sword if we just didn't get the most broken one straight away. You know, I was about to say, I think we lost the ability to buy stuff, but I don't think that's technically true. Because we could, I think Nicole, or Niccolo, still runs around here randomly. Let's see. Alright, we have a good, yeah, Maya Lead's already like our best thing we have here. Maya Lead's pretty dope as a material. I do like the idea of having these like different materials that have different strengths. depending on like what weapon it is. Ooh, I can make a... Alright. Maya axe might be a good idea. Right there. Nothing really good here. I guess the sickle doesn't become all that strong. My lead only gives like 35. I'm gonna make this 40, which isn't too bad. And staff, we can't do anything with the staff. They will not let us upgrade our partner's equipment, hurrah! You know, let's just make the axe, because the axe looks pretty dope. Where's our current axe, though? Actually, no. Screw the axe. Hold on. Oh, we had Athena axe, or Athena axe, with the alloy. That's a good one. Screw the axe for a minute. A little bit better slash defense, but not so much the other ones. I think what I have now is probably better overall. Let's see what it does with the other stuff, like a helmet. My lead, it's gotta be... Yeah, look at that. That looks good. Alright. What about gloves? I can make snake scale gloves. Let's just do that. That seems like a good idea. Let's upgrade all around. I mean, that's an upgrade too, especially for blunt defense, but like, doesn't seem like it adds much. If I want to do any of the, give Maya lead to anything, I'm giving it to the helm. That's beautiful. And no bewitch. Heck yeah. Alright, so I need to just get something that's stronger than my boot, which is currently elephant tusk boots. I can't upgrade it randomly. With a bell grape. Yeah. Okay. Now it's +1. Hooray. Spiny carrot. There you go. Enjoy. Scribble, 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 scribble. The final dungeon, the Mana Sanctuary. Warbot. Though from a regimen most tyrannical, new friend Marshall is so puritanical. He's weak when he walks, and is loud when he talks. Such fun is an ally mechanical. Alright. We have our mechanical ally. That's gone now. This is why I milked that joke as long as I could. Because he's gone now. I will always remember you. Alright, we have a new enemy here. Slammage. It's time to slam, and welcome to the jam. Uh-huh. More icons. More... Are they sellable? It's now this realization. I gotten rid of these. I feel like I got 80 items that I just want to be like, get out of my inventory. It's these things that just guarantee a status effect. Oh wow, I get to guarantee that a status effect. Okay, we are in the Lost Woods. Good. Glad that's our last stand of the game, is the equivalent of Lost Woods. Yeah, I feel like the recolor should pop up this way, but okay. Acne 8 cone. $80, okay. Luna icon, wind coin, Dion wood, and odd meat. Dion wood would be pretty good, but for my bow, that's about it. I forgot about the other guy. I just literally killed one of him. Oh, I found my bro. Nope. 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 No. No. Oh, it's Earth Vessel. I killed 2 of them. Just literally right below this guy. Stardust herb, crick seed, lizard scale, and lizard meat. Yeah. Mana Sanctuary. Welcome to the Sanctuary, where it's full of mana. It can be whatever you want, as long as it's full of mana. This is the place that you will find. Their party's always dead. Because you cannot build their stats up at all, what friend. Back at the beginning. Welcome to the beginning, where we're freaking lost. So we're taking up. We take a left. Alright. I just want to see what up and left did. Welcome to spending many weeks just crossing into the same forests. And down. New territory. I made the right call here. Ow, he exploded. Why'd you explode? If I feel like this is a I forgot what that item is. Ain't an event item typically? Where'd the tiny tapper go? I figured this was a tiny tapper puzzle. Wait, hold on. Ow! Tiny frogs, okay. Yeah, we can go this way to get the other treasure chest. Okay. Alright, not a tiny tapper puzzle. Good. No, don't you dare. You dare explode again. Rude. I was about to be like, well, welcome back to the start again. This way. We made it. Okay. I don't care about a place that's a lost woods area. This forest will die. Julia's magic is affecting even the sanctuary's mana power. That's alright. We have to do something before Julia touches the mana tree. We've got to stop him. Let's do it. Let's fight mushrooms. Mushroom enemies. They are known as... Going through 119 enemies to find the Bonnie Matango. Alright. Literally right above where I was. Presto veggie. Oblong seed, mistletoe wood. I don't think we've actually picked that up in thin meat. Mana sanctuary. Mana sanctuary. Sanctuary of mana. Another thing about a lot of this situation is the fact that half these treasures are not nearly as useful as they could be, due to the fact that either A, say that our buddy Niccolo is here, we could just stock up on like anything. I think he is, because otherwise this would be... Oh, I got mistletoe wood. Oh, we can see if that's better than, whatever when we get to our buddy again. Oh shit, don't let them explode. They could kill me. Like, even if, like, I remember, like... Oh, hi. It's a fish. That's a new enemy. Hooray. You are not a treasure chest. You lied to me. How dare you? Oh. Moving on. We're moving on. We are not moving on because we have to solve a puzzle. Anyway, down here. It's a maze. Like, if this is just a maze, I'll be alright, but the first part was literally a lost maze, which is annoying without like some kind of hint system. This is where we started. I'm supposed to look up this fish man. Fish man. Where about in the 80s are you? No. No. I fought one wolf fiend. Oh, Petite Poseidon. Okay, there you are. It's hard to find these enemies when all you know about them is what they look like. Okay, another problem with this bestiary. Unless you want to mash R and L. Alright, chocolate lump, spiny seed, potato stone, tough meat. Yeah, if y'all don't remember any of this stuff, don't worry, I forget most of it every 2 seconds. That's why there's guides in the first place with this type of stuff. And someone like me, I like without like looking at the code or something in this game, I feel like actually trying to figure out what the actual like percentage drops of certain things would just be inaccurate as all heck. Because the thing is that a percentage chance could be different from person to person.
Well,
in a sense.
In order to figure out the chance of something happening, you would have to try over and over and over.
Uh-huh.
And count up how many times you got the item out of how many times you tried.
True.
So if you want a percentage, you would have to
do it like 100 times.
You would have to attempt at least 1,000 times.
1,000 times?
At least 1,000 times.
Yeah, I can level up.
So if it's a 1% chance, you should get it 10 times out of 1,000. Or if you did it 10,000 times, you get it 100 times out of 1,000. Or out of 10,000.
But there's a chance that you might, that even if that's the case, you might not get those numbers.
The more attempts you do to get the item, the closer it is to the actual value.
Nah, I guess that's true.
So, out of 100 times, you could potentially never get it, even if it's a 1% chance. But out of 1,000 times, you have on average 10 chances to get that item, guaranteed.
Yeah.
And then out of 10,000 times, you'll get it guaranteed about 100 times.
Fair enough. What should I level up?
For what?
You know, the thing that I asked chat for. Give it a moment. It should go away anytime now. Power. Alright, the power has been increased.
Wow.
That logic actually does make sense, yeah.
I know.
It would take forever to do that.
Yes, it would.
For every enemy in this game.
For every enemy in the game.
That would take a lot of stuff. I do wonder how the actual, like, walkthrough I'm using actually found its determined its percentages, if it did that method. Or if it just found the information in the code or something. Not sure.
I don't know.
There's people that can look into, like, or can find, like, codes of old games and stuff, so. There will also be people who seriously sat down and killed everything, like, 1,000 to 10,000 times, so. And these percentages may be close to accurate, but close to not at the same time. Because again, here's whoever did its accuracy check. If they got 9 times out of 1,000 times, then be less than 1%. Or they got lucky and something popped up like way more often than it should have. Could have boosted it up to like a 12% or something. Ooh, a pedant stone. Nice. I do like the setting of the Mana Sanctuary as like a place. I love the build up for like this kind of area in the Mana universe. I think it's cool. And how like over a couple times throughout the series it's like, yeah, this is the final area. In Secret of Mana it's almost the final area, it's just not. But it's also the area that kind of pissed us off though too. Remember when we were playing Secret of Mana? And we got
that one area that we missed the items on, so we couldn't complete it?
Yes. Exactly. Because we missed items in like the Mana Sanctuary. We could not go back and get them because there was no other place to get them in the game. It was stupid. Oh, hi, Niccolo. Yeah, I thought you were here. I still ain't got enough for either of your freaking super pricey accessories. Not that I'd want them, because the accessory I have now is so strong. Best accessory before that one I got 15. The strongest my power is now. Freaking Death perception is weird in a game when you can jump and ice in a top-down thing like this. So this is just one tile up. Nope. Especially hard to do something like this in RPG Maker if I wanted to. Could do a little bit, but it'd be hard. I guess this was just a room to get items? Okay. Yeah. We're not worth fighting hardly anything anymore. I thought you'd meet your end at Dune along with Dime Tower. I never thought you'd both reach Sanctuary alive. Julius! Oh, well, I suppose I should welcome you. Come forth, Demagon, guardian of the Sanctuary. Alright. Power up. Doo-loot, doo-loot, doo-loot. It's a dragon! After 2 hits, it's dead. Yeah, I just took down Dragon with my own with 2 hits. What of it? Meteorite sword is the best. At least this game doesn't have the annoying puzzle that is the teleport maze. Oh boy, that's gonna be a thing that Lynn's gonna be in a surprise for when she plays the original game. Okay, I guess I can go up here and then go down here. Haha. Oh, I found turtles. Right, I should check them to see if they're worth anything. How did that enemy drop a chest before the check was actually, before I finished killing everything? I mean, I wish that's how the game would actually work, because it would make way more sense, but it's not. So... now we're in the temple itself. Alright, turtle friend. We're like up here, by the way. Dying tower. Apparently we're not allowed to know where we're at. Also turtle friend, right. Amigos. I missed like 3 hints somehow, and I'm not entirely sure how. Alright. Turtle Shelly. That makes sense. Girl turtle Shelly. There you are, Shelly the killer. Charcoal lump, small seed, black bone, and tough meat. Well, since black bone's my armor, that'd be pretty good. Let's own right. Should be like at least one more potted, like one more potted plant thing to build my house on for the hothouse. I assume there's at least one more of those. I hope so. You know, I think there's reasons why, even like, again, like I bring up, it's like, if you're playing something like Final Fantasy or something where it's like, oh no, we have to stop the thing in like a certain amount of time, but there's actually no time, you can just do it whenever you want. I get it, it kind of breaks the immersion of the story, but as far as a game design standpoint, it's just better to have it to where, yeah, you can still leave. We still have a secret method that allows you to leave in order to allow you to like do certain things. I mean, even Final Fantasy 15 had something like that. It was like a go back in time button, but also something. I don't trust jumping down there. I don't know where that will lead. Oh boy. Alright. Where he wants me. What are you doing? Man, why'd you get closer to the enemy? Man, that was kind of, oh shit. Oh. Did that mistake again where I gave the angel girl to myself. Please don't, self. Good job. Good job, self. wasting that on an enemy you could not hurt. Alright. Oh, that's actually faster. Mean Mask. The annoying Pokemon. Salamander Icon, Oblong Seed, Fossil, and Demon Meat. Fossil's real good, so that's actually pretty cool for them to drop. But again, killing them requires basically having something good with magic. Some type of good magic ability. And then we'll probably have a better chance of actually getting something like Fossil from these guys. Like the items like Fossil and Dragon Scale and stuff like that should pretty much be predominantly in this area since we're close to end game at this point. And again, I really hate the idea that that just some enemies are just immune to attack. It's like, okay, cool. Glad I have attacks just do nothing. It's like bosses don't stand a chance to me, but this one enemy is completely immune to me. And now I found Tomato Man. All these enemies that are... Oh boy. Probably an earlier enemy. That's a Tomato Man. Alright, let's do it this way. Obviously, I don't know what it's called. There you are. Shamanian. Yeah, I would never guess that. A9, just run Voodoo and kill a fish. Magic Walnut, Fire Coin, Mithril Silver, and Tough Meat. I don't know if we've actually stumbled upon Mithril Silver. That I don't know. Let's see what we get. Something here should be good. I guess there are all these treasure chests to be here. I would assume that something would be good. Okay, a honey elixir. That's good. Like, out of disposable items, actually picking up some honey elixirs at this point, actually kind of dope. Probably should have been picking them up throughout the game already, but whatever. A moment where I honestly don't know if we just went outside or if we're actually still continuing where we're supposed to go. Well, this looks new. Let me just easily kill you guys. You guys are like, no issue. This is just for a chance of that Mithril Silver. Honey elixir, hell yeah. Okay, worth it. Worth it. A full heal in a game like this, always worth it. Like, even though I can just spam chocolates, having the ability to full heal and get right back into the fight instead of having to mash the thing again, totally worth it. Is there no more potted plant friend? Or... I'm worried that this is... No, I think I think my worries might be valid. I think this is the actual end. So you beat my dragon. Oh well, in the end, such strength is a mere facade that fools only those in this world. Ahead is sacred territory. No one passes through but Julius the Divine. You, a god? Give me a break. The human heart is weak, consequently it seeks the veneer of strength, but Master Julius's heart does not waver. Perhaps you have some lingering doubts about your presence here. Is what you're doing really right? No doubt about it. We're taking you out, Julius, and that's that. Oh dear, I see. Then by all means. Bogard. DV. Behold what is in his heart. Confess your sins. I gave my wife to sanctuary, knowing she'd never return again. Behold, your revered Bogard is such a man who treated his beloved so callously. Woe is me. And who's up next? Lester, Willie. Behold what is in their hearts. Confess your sins. When my sister was taken away by soldiers along with the feeling of sadness was also a sense of relief. That I would be free from her oppressive love. Well, how about that? Under the surface of this kind-hearted minstrel beats a cold, blighted heart. Sis, wah. When Mana Village was attacked, I abandoned the villagers and our leader. I just ran. This Mana Warrior, considered a lifelong friend by many, ran like a coward in the midst of a crisis. You're up, Mana Girl. Lynn. DV. At the council's house when I first met DV, I envied him. My mother had been killed by DV, but DV still had both his parents. I was jealous of his happy home life. That's right. You are coveting DV's cozy little home and family, and you prayed he'd be in your position. Wow. Well, how about it? When you look inside the hearts of your companion, it's not a pretty picture. What's wrong? You seem to hesitate. Bogard. Lester, Willie. Lynn. What do you think? Having a glimpse of the hearts of those you trusted, can you truly say you don't have doubts? Do you remember when we saw each other for the first time in years at Cascade Cottage? You hauled off and hit me because you thought I was a realm soldier. An amazing reunion if you think about it. We traveled around, met people and been through so much, and you become an adult in the process. Inside, I'm still the same kid I always was. Me protecting you? Or was I protecting you? I tried to play the role of the tough guy, but the reality is, you're the strong one. Fool! You cast the sword aside the sword, DV. The fate of the world at stake, you toss it away like trash. No, I've thrown away all my doubts, but you cast aside your heart, and you could never understand. I believe you. I realized something a while ago. Even if Julius took control, I couldn't fight you. Thank you, Lynn. It's because of you I've come this far, and I'll keep an eye out eye on you from now on, together with my parents and Amanda.
Yeah, so right now I'm leveling up Phalanx. Just maxing out that.
Oh, Devi, Mother, Lady Medusa, Devious, Dark Lord, Amanda, all of you, please give me strength.
I just gotta increase the defense.
Cleanse. I understand. Devi, if my power will help you guard Lynn, let me oblige. It's the end of every Paper Mario game. Lynn, now is not the time to die. You need to live so you can keep your promise to me.
There are no.
My powers, use them as you see fit. I would like to see your powers more in depth because you had some cool powers.
It's just named There Are No.
Miss Lynn, I believe in you. My prayers are with you.
I don't get it, but Phalanx is not finished. That's 3, I believe, Pokemon that are finished.
What? Oh. Insolence, what do you think you are doing? How depressing. Simba, it's about time. Oh, my apologies. You've both persevered, Stevie and Lynn.
Wait. Damn.
I'm sorry, Lynn. My wife was your mother. Somehow I knew, Sir Bogard. But you've always been, and always will be, my beloved Sir Bogard. Bogard is Lynn's. Lynn, I am your father. Bogard, you must be relieved. Enough of this superficial posturing. As you've demonstrated, we have our weaknesses, but we do not exist on our strength alone. Sure, everybody's got doubts now and then, but I bet a shadow like you wouldn't know that. We accept each other, warts and all. Imbeciles. Lower life forms. You're the one who's yet to evolve, Julius. Or should I say, Vandal. How dare you? Just like old times, eh, Vandal? A moment's hesitation let you slip through my fingers, but I will not let that happen again. Out of my sight, you hypocrites. Master Julius. Shadow, why do you bother me? I'm terribly sorry. Would you grant me magic just this once? As you wish. Have all the nourishment you like. I no longer need it. Lord Grants. Devi, take a good hard look. Grants. Ha 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 ha. What you unwittingly cut was Grants' life. My shadow, we shadows and monsters all live on life force to get stronger. Such foolishness, what kind of friends are you? You shaved off Grants' life without even realizing it. Devi, Lynn, make yourself scarce. But... wait. We'll take it from here. Devi, you take good care of Lynn. Devi, Lynn, two of you meeting was just the beginning. Look after each other. We'll, look after each other. We'll catch up with you. That's your idea of friendship, accepting one another's faults? Then you're no different from Master Julius. How's that any different from taking off on your friends? Enough of this mendacious nonsense. Ow. Oof. If we have Grants' life to live off of, you two are worthless to us. Devi, Lynn, use their lives as a stepping stone on your way to the gods. Grants, the Geminite commands you. Oh, all my magic, heed the voice of your true master. Arg! Why you, Master Julius' spell should hold you.
Davy, Lynn, I was always watching over you. Davy, you've become responsible now. Now go, we're all counting on you two.
Lord Grands.
Davy, remember, take good care of Lynn.
Father. The friends risked their lives in the ensuing battle. Giving it their all. Coming face to face with fear itself.
Wait, that was a lie. I'm sorry. I can't imagine.
Hoping that the seemingly endless fray would finally come to an end.
Yeah. You wanna know?
That light. What's that light?
It's when we're
Could it...
married together.
Is it everyone? Lynn, this is the light of hope. The light of hope sent to strengthen us and shine on the future. We've got to keep fighting for everybody. They're all here. The world will be saved. Alright then, let's go.
Yeah. I think Winter's a cute name. Winter's? When did you give me a boy name? Yeah?
Are y'all healed up? I forget. Yeah, we're fine.
There were 70 American boys in Winter in 2021.
Seems you somehow overcome the passing of your friends. Julius! But you're too late.
It's more a female than a male thing. But
Julius, what do you want after you get mana power? What will you do with it? What do I want? The mana goddess.
name of Ice.
I'm not sure why myself, but I want to meet her. The woman who created the world single-handedly. Meet the mana goddess? And I will have the woman who made the world come bow before me. That's all I want. Are you out of your mind? I can uphold the world. Then the mana goddess can become an ordinary woman. She'll bow to the ground, and this time I will make her my own. Lynn, come to me. I'll free you from your fate. The fate that Lynn must bear? Lynn, you do know what's going on here, don't you? Well, I sure don't. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. George, what the heck are you babbling about? Mana Sanctuary. The woman Sir Bogard loved. The mana tree is my mother. Say, what? Oh, you just don't get it. I've been around long enough to know the score. There is no mana goddess in this world. In this world, only humans exist. Devi, just as Bogard gave up Mana, his wife, you have come all this way to give Lynn as a sacrifice to Mana Sanctuary. What kind of nonsense are you yapping about now? Such a slow learner. Let me spell it out for you. Lynn has come here in order to become a mana tree. What? I can't, but then... I'm sorry, Devi, but I wasn't sure either. While we were on our travels, gradually, even more slowly, the puzzle unraveled, and I thought just maybe... Well, then all my efforts to protect you up until now were... So it's finally clicking together in your tiny little head. What a fool! Devi, I'll tell you what. Come with Lynn and me, and we'll free you from that fate. Is giving up the woman you loved your idea of righteousness? Devi! You've made up your mind, right? Trust me. I trust you.
We just got home. Shut up.
You're right.
You're best girl.
I told myself no more second guessing. I almost broke a promise again. Sorry, Lynn. I trust you. Julius, nobody's listening to you, you rat. Foolishness. Fine then. Live in your illusions. Thanks, Devi, for trusting me.
Sasuke might actually be potentially. That's Sasuke, right? Yeah. Oh, that's Itachi.
Oh, the sword now has become the Mana sword.
That's Sasuke. Lynn says that.
Arg, you wretch. Even a Gamma couldn't bring the light back to the sword. Why, you trusting your heart and everyone's prayers made the sword of Mana shine again. Come on, Julius, let's dance. No doubt or regret in my mind now. I'm putting it all into this blade.
Between Sasuke and Itachi.
I see you've made up your mind. Take your best shot. It's still the house sword. It's not the sword of Mana. Sadness. Anyway, let's two-shot this guy. Ah, he moved. You jerk. How am I supposed to two-shot you now? Alright, fine, I'll just... Okay, I still two-shot you. Okay, bye. Round 2. I leveled up. What's my final level up, everybody? Level 53, my final level up. Warrior. Alright. Class change. Odin.
You're Odin now. Hell yeah.
Land's attack plus 20. Fire, water, wind, and earth defense, magic defense plus 10. Light magic attack plus 10. Yeah! Most of that useless. Ow. I'm a stone. I need to heal. That hurt somehow. There's a lot of you. I'm on fire.
I'm on fire. I can see the future.
Oh, you're up there. I'm a snowman now. Lynn is also a snowman. I'm a snowman again.
Enter spawn in a mountain biome.
604 damage. You made it this far. However, the strength you have is not your own. It's the power of the Sword of Mana. The sword's power is not in the weapon itself. It's in the heart of the one who wields it. The heart? If that's true, those weak, wavering hearts of yours won't get you anywhere. Give it a rest, Julius. You know as well as I do that the world is sustained by the grace of Mana. Without the power of Mana, the world wouldn't exist. Lynn, I understand what you're saying. DV, don't tell me you agree with this hogwash. You bet I do. I believe in Lynn. If that's the case, then come and have your fill of your precious mana power. Mana, give me all of your power. Is he really gathering mana power? Mother? Believe in yourself, and trust me, Lynn. Here goes. Let's roll, DV. We're still powered up, but it's okay. Oh man, he knows how to rapid punches. The final boss of rapid punches. I don't know why I can't choose Lynn to give candy to.
What?
There we go. We're both super toxic. I think it's actually Presto Veggie. Here, also have a Presto Veggie. Oh, Lynn died. There's nothing that could be done about it. She's back though. It's okay.
Hi, Lynn. How are you? Yay.
The final attack prepares.
How is
Yeah, 632 twice.
News tired.
Game clear.
Oh my god. How did I not kill a quack?
Ugh. The only reason Lynn had so much trouble is because I could not upgrade her armor because the game would not let me.
Congratulations, I did what you asked.
I will not die as long as mana power is in the world. I will be reborn, Lynn. I'll see you again.
Not hit it at all. And I managed to catch.
It's over now. You've done well, DV.
And now I have Tom.
Phew.
Thank you, DV, for protecting Lynn.
You're right, it has to be a girl to name it Tom.
We can sustain the world together. Every last bit of it.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. More than alright.
Somebody stole that.
Absolutely.
What do you mean?
Absolutely. I don't know how. I'm with you all the way. Count me in. We can maintain the world together.
It's a new epoch. No one will regret entrusting the world to all of you.
Julius may have been right about one thing. It may be time for us to leave the nest of the mana tree's protection.
I too tried to run away with Mana to escape anywhere, but she refused. Even now I think back with regret and wish I had tried harder.
Wait.
Thank you for your love. I'm touched.
Apparently I'm not
I
the
love
same
this
thing
world.
as
I'm so
see
grateful I was
from
born
Zygarde.
into this world for such a time as this.
I did.
Lynn? DV, thank you for believing in me until the end. You'll always be in my heart, and that's enough for me. You're right, Lynn. Absolutely right. There's nothing for us to be sad about. Yes, I can close my eyes and picture you, and I'll still be able to see you as you are,
Definitely
DV.
a Zygarde.
That goes for me too.
On top of this thing?
Even if you go off for somewhere and change,
Yeah, that's
I'll still be
Zygarde.
here to protect you. All the way. Thank you, DV.
Definitely
Alright, I'm
Zygarde.
off.
I will screen share. I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad you did not. That's a fucking Zygarde. That's a fucking Zygarde.
With the birth of a new mana tree,
Anyway. The Bulbasaur in the sky? What the fuck are you talking about?
the world dawned anew.
A Bulbasaur in the sky? That's a fucking Rufflet. That's a fucking Rufflet. How is that a Bulbasaur in the sky?
And as for our
I'm
friends,
not joking, Evie. It is a fucking Rufflet. You sent me an image of a Bulbasaur. Where's the other image?
none would ever forget.
It's a fucking Rufflet. This is a fucking Rufflet. Yeah. Yeah, of course a Rufflet
That
is
one's
is weak
lost.
to electric. Evie, is this a Bulbasaur? Exactly. You're delusional.
Time
It's not
gone
a fucking
by and the
Bulbasaur.
battle for mana.
Yeah, I know, but it's not a Bulbasaur. Are any of these things Bulbasaur?
How'd I get back from the mana? Oh wait, no. How'd I get back from the mana sanctuary? The world may never know.
I am Niccolo. How did I get to the Mana Sanctuary in the first place? The world may also never know. I am the magical Niccolo. Freaking merchant of the underworlds, of the above worlds of the world. Merchant of the ultimate merchants. I have superpowers to let me get into the final dungeon where you can't leave from. And then I left.
Anyways, Evie.
So did other people though, but that's beside the point. I still don't know how I got there. Let's be real. Those left in this world.
Evie. Clearly you're just jealous of my shiny Bulbasaur that I'm riding around on right now.
Live life fully, each other in on their chosen path.
Do you actually see a Bulbasaur? Okay. Yeah, but this is definitely a Zygarde.
Time passed.
I did not steal it. Someone else. Someone else's.
Friends moved on.
It was 100% fucking Bulbasaur. So yeah,
Stories
I got a
became
shiny
legends.
Bulbasaur. Actually, an entire team of them. There's a
Legends been
male
made into other video
level
games.
there's a male level
But some will find it.
30, and a female shiny level 9.
A truth within the legend. The Legend of Mana. Wait, no. Wrong game. The story of the light of hope that passed on through Lynn and DV.
Damn it. The home / home does not work right now.
Yay, game clear. Woo.
What boss now?
Uh,
Legendary boss. Ice Cube. Well, I lost my Fire Blast. Oh wow, I almost one-shot it. First impression. Damn it, Phalanx is asleep. What? My Delphi? Yeah, my Bulbasaur. Damn, I got 5 rare candies. The last world boss invasion took place ago. There's no servers available. What? I know. The servers that have, or the server for our home is not available right now. We have to wait for it to restart fully.
Alright, well, I was just double checking some stuff on this, for a second, just to see, just to make sure. Punch Punch.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna get the Punch upgraded, finally.
How do I use the emote?
Send to $6, add the Punch.
Yep.
Hold on, we gotta add that to this thing to where that, it's totally not over because it's over, but...
Ah.
Still not close enough to change anything for the main thing, but we can add to the this now. As soon as it lets me.
I'm sorry, I should have given it to you. You deserved it.
54. There we go. Alright, I wish it would let me do that stuff while the credits were going because it'd make a lot more sense. Well, we got $6 toward Punch,
But we're still not close to the goal to actually 100% the game. But that's beside the point. Hey, look, it's a tree.
Wait, well, I'm going to claim.
Well. Game clear, hype. Yep. Hype EV is hype. Now Lynn just got to clear it so she can actually see the last couple dungeons. Because she missed like all the dungeons and only came in right at the final boss. Which I destroyed in a minute. It's the Sword of Mana that did nothing in this game. It didn't even stab through Lynn. To make her the mana goddess. What type of crazy stuff is that? Actually part of the plot of this Mana series. Not joking. The Sword of Mana. The game where the Sword of Mana does absolutely nothing. Hooray!
What's still legal?
Game titled lies. I think it'd just be better still called Adventures of Mana, honestly.
That's 100% right. You're not. They're not allowed to.
Yeah, it is
anything
100%
unless you
right.
get permission or it's an emergency.
Alright, well, we're stuck here. So I'm going to do this. We're ending the stream-ish now-ish.
What'd you get?
Probably-ish.
Guess you're
Lynn's
done.
playthrough is more down to earth, and by that I mean she is an OP as shit. Yes. Yes, Lynn's playthrough is more down to earth because she is an OP as shit.
Best of all the guess. I don't.
I'm only OP as shit because the game kind of wanted me to get all this good
Put it in the
shit.
top chest.
And I wanted to see what it was like because I played this game once with the normal stuff a long time ago. Alright, well, I gotta backtrack to the entirety of this last dungeon. Hold on. Because there's no potted plant anywhere at this late into the dungeon, so I guess I gotta go all the way back to the beginning where the last potted plant was.
Someone put a sealed brick mail in the GTA.
Do 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 do.
Love you all the way. Oh.
More Dion wood. Cool. Yeah, this game has a lot of problems. I still like it. I still think it's a solid Mana game. I still like Legend of Mana way more for various reasons. Dion wood. Rude.
That was funny.
Yeah, Dion wood though is pretty strong though.
There's a lot here. Shiny
That's what my bow is made out of. The best wood I think you can make your bow out of.
How much money do you have?
Probably make good wood out of, or good bow out of like fossil or something. I don't know. Also, you died at some point. I don't know what happened. Good thing I have 61 of these. Ooh, a treasure chest I missed somehow. Well, I accidentally hey, an angel girl I just used. Cool. Didn't use it up at all. Heck yeah. Let's go. Anyway, but yeah. This game has a lot of problems. The biggest problems, I think, are the fact that because the game wanted to have more of a puzzle aspect and be like, yeah, you should change out your weapons all the time.
Okay, let's trade it.
Which I think might have been part of the original as well.
Shiny.
Which...
That anime inventory?
Okay, I couldn't even jump that jump if I wanted to jump. Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think it actually might have been part of the original as well. Wait. Oh, that was the enemy that did that. Okay. I got confused. I thought Lynn just pulled out a flail and started going to town. She did not. It was the enemy. Anyway.
It's like more appeal or just TV to me if it doesn't help.
But still. I think it's something that they should not have had. Because I think just having enemies having like different resistances to the different weapons would have been better. Because then you could fight it with whatever weapon you see fit.
Again, it's supposed to be a gameplay mechanic to be like, yeah, you need to swap out your weapons a bunch. Hardy hard, but like, that like requires a lot of materials if you're trying to make a lot of good weapons. So, I think it's like, kind of weird if you start focusing on like one weapon that you really like, and then the game is just like, no, you can't use that on this enemy. You gotta use this weapon that you haven't been building up at all to fight stuff. So even this late in the game, this enemy is stronger than the final boss. He's not, but because I can't kill him with my sword, he technically kind of is. I can't kill him with fire sword. Any enemy that was immune to like all weapon attacks is technically stronger than any of the bosses in this game. Heck, any boss that was resistant to any weapon attack is probably stronger than any of the bosses in this game. Probably why a lot of the bosses just took like 700 damage for certain things. I am lost. Yeah, you heal yourself. Take care of those wounds.
Well, I don't like that Pokemon line, so you can have fun.
I am slightly lost. Alright.
Wait. Yeah, I think I've seen that.
And I'm...
What?
Oh, okay. I will. There's one thing that's left to be done for this playthrough, at least until the 100% run. That can only be done during this time.
Yeah, Blade's on 30th.
Yeah, because there's one quest that we can turn in, which is why I thought that the potted plant would show up after the... Here we go. The thing. I did. We already chose warrior for this level up. I'm Odin again. Yay. How good is my lance ability? My ability to use a lance.
I have 2 anariths.
Yeah, because after you kill this boss, which this boss or some variant of it is like the strongest boss, or like the boss that breaks the I think there's technically 2 dragon bosses in the original Adventures of Mana or Final Fantasy Adventure, but not too bad damage wise. Still no super sword, but still pretty good. Jeez, I gotta go through the whole place backwards just to get one more freaking text from the thing. At this point, it's gonna be like, the master ran all the way back to me after, or chief ran all the way back to me after slaying a dragon. This seems like a complete waste of time. Maybe they should have put a potted plant somewhere closer to the end of the game. That'd be my cactus text. Yeah, honestly, this spear is actually pretty dope. Ow.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But and yes, these quests can't even be done until you go for end game, which is stupid as well in this process. Oh, you're immune to spears. Cool. Glad to know. Great. I don't like this. I do not like this positioning, because just in case they decide to explode, I could die. Well, I'm okay now. They didn't explode. So close to the cactus. Right here at the cactus. Yeah, right here. This should be it. Oh. Oh, time for the final cactus. Have to run all the way here just to get the cactus and do all the upgradey stuff. I do like how this game tried to implement like the other stuff in here, but I do kind of hate the fact that you literally just do not get the Sword of Mana as a weapon because of all the weapons you're upgrading throughout the game. Mana Sanctuary. How could a red dragon so tall squeeze through a gate so very small? Well, maybe, just maybe, he entered a baby and had a growth spurt after all. Yeah. The reason there's a giant dragon here, he just was here as a baby and just grew the whole time. Be a boring life of a dragon right there. Anyway, yep, that's it. That was kind of silly. Wow. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, that's probably gonna end it for the stream. But yeah, I like the idea that they added the ability to upgrade the weapons. I liked a lot of the stuff they did with this. But in the original, you actually, I think, had access to a weapon called Excalibur, which was the Mana Sword. So, like, you could actually run around with it. In a game not called Sword of Mana, you have more use of the Sword of Mana. Kinda sad. Like, yeah. Anyway, let's see. What else is there to state at this point? Let's see. Yeah.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of sheep.
I don't think trying to figure out what a man is going to be very helpful.
Great. Future sight.
Also, especially when
Instead of Psybe. Wow.
Yeah, I'll just leave it here because it's like I have the option of hitting the load state button, which would send me before Dime Tower, but we could just end it here.
So what's the first gem?
Oh wait, hold on. Before we actually stop, let's find out what our very last
I can do it.
seed was. Haha. What's our final plant?
Psychic type moves.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, we got dolphin squash. Okay. I thought it was fishy fruit. Which is funny because of earlier in the stream. This particular stream. And the reason that's funny is because of,
So get the Latios from
the reason that's funny
the Latios.
is because at the beginning of the stream, I kept trying to hand fruit over to this dwarf that's like, I need certain fruits in order to help with certain things. If you give him like 5 fruits he requests, but the one he kept requesting the most was fishy fruit. I would have laughed if like the end of the stream started with the item that was requested so much from the beginning of the stream. It would have been hilarious. I did solve that quest. I solved, like, there's only like 8 quests left to solve, but one of them would be simple, easy, but it's okay. Well, level 53, a level that we will not see again for quite a while. Because if I do continue this, I'll be back at level whatever the heck I was before. You know what? No, I gotta do this now, just in case. We're back. And I'm just gonna run back out of here. because if I didn't, I just realized that worst possible scenario is I don't do this and say that we decide to continue, like I decide to do something with this afterwards, then you'd like continue playing, and I came back and loaded a state, the state would force you to long story short, if I would load the state after you'd made more progress in the game, it would delete your progress.
What are you doing?
I'm getting to an actual save point.
Oh wow, perfect attack, health, and
Yeah, I was. It was called the final save point of the game.
for Latias.
This is now before Dime Tower.
You were right there at the Cactus Man save point.
I was at a point where if the thing I just said,
There's a special attacking zap though.
there was no save point right before Dime Tower. There's just a save point at the point of no return. That's the problem. This game has a point of no return. And it's basically right after that point. I have basically no reason to ever slow these switches again.
Like,
Unless I want to show off what being the thing is like with all the extra powers I have. Which wouldn't accomplish much really. There we go. I thought this is where the exit was. Alright. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Here it is. Out of my way, please.
Sasuke Heavy is now a mythic. Sasuke Heavy. Where are you? Yeah, I'm looking at it. Heavy. Sasuke Heavy.
I forgot how long this dungeon was. At least I don't have to backtrack through all of Dime Tower.
Send it to you. Yeah. What are you looking for?
That was a long place. Alright, here we are. Now we're at a save point.
Somewhere.
Back when I was level 49. Now level 50. 3 levels prior. Okay, now let's go raid somebody. That's my actual final save. We've seen the end of the game. We've seen everything. This is here just in case we want to do stuff. It's not like I could do anything else at the end of the game besides do a little bit of grinding for materials that are only there. But other than that, there's nothing else that can be done there. So this is the point where we can actually go do stuff again. I'll get my ass out of here and go raid somebody. Alright, fine. Jeez.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you.
I know you weren't, but I decided to say you were. I decided to act like you were.
Yeah.
Because it's funny. A underscore Dialight. And I'm going to go find them real fast on mine so that I can prepare because
I don't know.
I'm already
New raid storm hat raid system is revamped. New
they're playing Mario.
New limited time event units.
Neat.
Unit and skin inventory space on gold.
Alright, well. Anyway.
Bill's a good friend.
Yeah,
From
he
the
is.
gold shop.
Alright, anyway, we're gonna go raid Deal. He's playing Mario and Luigi's Partners in Time. A game that I think is okay because it's Mario and Luigi.
Broly got buffed.
But as far as anything else,
Bro,
not that great because you just have to spam like 1 or 2 things and the enemies have so much health. It's ridiculous.
Coco's 100% better.
I remember basically going through 90% of the game just kicking shells at enemies.
Anyway.
Anyway, We're gonna go do that. If you have Lynn's raid emote, that's you could use that. If you have any raid emote, you can use that. If you for the heck of it, you could raid with hashtag
What?
cactus friend.
Ooh, I like that.
There you go. Hashtag cactus friend. That's our raid message. Anyway, let's go. And the raid's pretty much going to be gone here momentarily. If you'd like to see the rest of this, like I said, you can donate and stuff like that to see the rest of this. Anyway, bye everybody.
I'm confused.
Best interest in just the Mario Brothers battle for now.
Man, he's in the desert too.
Cool, that's where I left off.
Rid of a cactus friend and he's in the desert. That's funny.
Interesting.
Yeah, I got a shout out.
Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, I am a delight. Quite a delight, if I may add. And right now we're just
Who's Rookie?
playing Progress in Time. We've been playing for the past 2 hours. It's been a lot of fun.
Oh shit, wait, shit, Evie, I got
Yeah,
Rookie
there's
finally.
really not much to say. Other than I haven't been streaming too long.
Yeah.
Other than I've been alright. I've had a great weekend.